Hey everyone, how's it going? We have made it. Sorry for being a little late. Ran into some issues, but we're good now. As it is Thursday, I feel like I should remind everyone that tomorrow stream will, in all likelihood, be a little late as my work is having a lunch thing. So, there's that. But I think everything else is normal. Yeah, I don't think anything crazy is happening. So, hope everyone's having a good week. And we are going to go ahead and get started. Excuse me, with Pokemon Dark. So, if you missed last episode, that's okay. We have a few trainers to get through right now, and then we are able to move on to the next gym leader. I think flying's pretty good. I think rock is not. Beedrill's always good to have, honestly. As much as I enjoy having B-Barrel on the team, I don't think that I don't think water is exactly what we're looking for right now. But that is what it is. I actually think that you are pretty useful. That being said, let me check out this little guy, this Snubble, and see what we can't get. Yeah, all of the Fang moves. We have Scent of Fear, which stays the same. Get Rage, play rough 37 versus 43. I actually think that's worth waiting for. I think. Trying to remember what Nobby's level cap is. I think it's 30. I think it's 37, and then it's 39 for Francesca. I think waiting for play rough is a good idea. So I need to look up Pokemon. I don't remember what level Snubble evolves at. $25. So I'd still be a Snubble when I could be a Grand Bowl. But honestly, I think that's okay. With the typing, I think we'll be alright. Roar. And then Hazel here. Okay. Oh, and you. VTuber got Cosmic Power. There's another phrase on the list of things that Pokemon Dark has made me say that I never thought I would. Okay. We'll run with this team, see how it goes. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Yep. Let's see here. I will go ahead and get some hornberries out. Oh, sorry. All right, so we can go here. Got this tree. Run through the maze a little bit. But, no. Why is that one green? All right. Run from the Kecleon. Cut. Oh, it's a PowerPoint up. I was like, I don't know why that one's green. I think the dude up top has a Wobbuffet, so if you're Nuzlocking, maybe don't deal with that. Cherubi. We click Twin Needle. Bellsprout. We click Twin Needle. Oh, and Servine, so we click Twin Needle. Yeah, one of those. Move. Oh, she's got a Vigoroth. Uh-oh. I thought she would have Lilith. But Vigoroth is kind of scary. Very curious what Francesca's gimmick is going to be, because it was, behold the brokenness that is rage. I have just sacrificed less than half my health to get to +2. I did! I literally put it in. This is Pokemon Black. I put it in right before I opened. Like I went back. I didn't read patch notes. We will check those in a second. You swear. Oh, there's an error log. I did forget to read the change notes. That's on me. Don't gaslight me again. It's just not showing up. There we go. That was weird. All right. There. Get a little more legible. Future Sight's base power is now 150 instead of 130. Slurpuff, HP up 20 points, defense up 20 points, and special defense up 20 points. Add a new game to the move, Puff Rush, which is honestly mildly adorable. Custom Puff Rush, fairy move, physical 110 power, 80 accuracy. Oof. Dashes into the target at full speed will also reduce target's defense. Oh. It's like, Lumina Crash? I don't think Lumina Crash is 110. But I also don't think it's only 80 accurate. Interesting. Fixed an instance of Team Light not being replaced with Team Dark. Fixed Cotton Down, reducing the speed of the Pokemon with Cotton Down. That was pretty quick. There you go. Patch notes. This is hilarious to me. Rhyme determined to make every Pokemon in this game somewhat usable. And now we are buffing Slurpuff to the insane degree. Hang on. I just need to see what Slurpuff's actual stats are. Okay, so those are the normal base stats and then plus 20 each. So he added 60 to it. Slurpuff is now a 540 base stat total mon. And it actually is kind of tanky. Can Slurpuff do something with that? Can we also talk about how Slurpuff has the word slur in the name? Oh, I'm in forms. Sweet Veil, what? Sweet Veil, Fairy Burn, Unburden. According to this, it gets Fairy Burn twice as an ability. And the move Love Arrow? What is Love Arrow? One word? Supposedly this move doesn't exist, or it's a canon move, and I have never heard of this move. Okay, it is not a canon move, it's just not in the custom moves things for some reason. Nope, not at all. Okay. Getting a move Love Arrow. That thing has to have a track, right? Aromatherapy, Draining Kiss, Fake Tears, Round, String Shot. String Shot? Okay. Cotton Spore, Energy Ball? Why does Slurpuff get String Shot and Energy Ball? Play Rough, Cotton Guard, Endeavor. It also gets Sticky Web. And Recover. That it could actually do something now. It'd be a decent support mon, maybe? Huh. Egg moves of After You, Yawn, Copycat, and Sticky Web. You get Sticky Web naturally, so it's kind of a rough egg move. That was weird. All right. Bigger off, huh? All right, jungle Pokemon. Forest Pokemon? Wait, I think it's forest Pokemon, right? So, obviously, Beedrill and Butterfree could be in there. The Wormpole line. Forest Pokemon. Obviously a Vigoroth. I'm actually kind of afraid of Breloom here. Although it shouldn't have Spore. Because that's a shroomish move and not an egg move, as far as I'm aware. I think Absol's technically a forest mon. I don't know if I really like this team. Leading Beedrill's such a gamble. This was the first... Maya is the first trainer in Light that has hazards. She tries to set Stealth Rock. I feel like Rhyme's not a bad option. I don't remember your actual name. Oh, I just noticed we have 2 Rhymes. What? O-U-R. O. What is happening right now? I swear. I'm just gonna find where Rhyme posted this thing in its Discord. Can't find it. This is awkward. This is irritating. Well, you would think this would be easy. Apparently Rhyme and I send each other a lot of files. I am not seeing a Pokemon. Oh, hang on. Something now. That was form stuff. Okay, let's try opening that. O-U-R. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing on this. I know I saw it earlier. And now I'm really confused why I can't find it. Howard. I know I looked at it the other day and I went, oh, that's interesting. This one has powered up and its Evo doesn't. But I have no idea where that was. Okay, found it. What the heck? Yeah, so this gets powered up. So it goes to +1 special attack instantaneously. Its evolve form doesn't, but it's when it evos, it also gains a fair bit of speed. Gains 20 points in speed and 40 in special attack. So, and the ability Lightning Rod. But we do get T-Bolt. Oh, and Leech Seed. Oh, hang on. This thing could work. Bring you. You just seem fun. What are the odds there's a water type? Forest Pokemon? I don't think that encompasses Masquerain. I don't think of water types or rock types or even ground, except for maybe Nincada. Oh, could be Ninjask, Shedinja. Paris. I'm really expecting a Parasect, but I don't think it'll be a normal Parasect. I think it's gonna be a weird Parasect. So I think it would be good to have a fire type. And probably drop Lunatone for fear of both bug and grass. Yeah, Koromon. Now Koromon evolves strangely. Agumon, attack greater. That's what we want. There we go. Alright, and bam, Agumon for a fire type. Conflagration. That's just such a cool name. Let's go ahead and drop Tackle. We'll drop Bubble too. Nova Blast. Fear not, citizen, for I am here. Or Eam here. I guess that works too. Good to see you, bloke. JB. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, we'll go with Boom Bubble. Spacebar didn't want to work. Oh, the spacebar. That's why you gotta hit it like you mean it. Like it owes you money, right? I can't tell you the number of times I've heard people typing and they'll type a really long word and it's really quiet and then just BAM! What the heck? Reset EVs real quick. Oh. $5. I owe a gifted. I just owe a gifted sub every time I call you bloke. Let's see what we got here. Snatch could actually be really funny. We need to stream for that. I mean, I could just give it to this channel. Ooh, bug bite could be good. Hemorrhage is such that the name of that move is so freaking raw. I will take bug bite though. That's a pretty solid move. It's not as strong as Twin Needle, but it does have other benefits. So if I think they're holding a berry, it's a good move. I do want cut on at least one thing. I think over pursuit. Excuse me. Yeah. And you actually hidden powered dragon. Ooh. Me. Damns do you get? Facade could actually do some damage. Quick tech rapid spin. Taunt's not bad either. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. Let me... I don't remember where I get U-turn in this. I feel like it's pretty late. Might be wrong, though. I got the vendors. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember where you get U-turn. Mm-mm. Okay. Well, off we go. I should probably do more orange berries, huh? Just because, like, if you don't know what to do, berries that recover HP ain't too bad. All right. All right, gym leader number 2 coming up. Can we not wipe this time? Saving in case the world breaks. If I think they're going to try to set up, I'll taunt. We're here to fight. Yep. But I'm sure this won't be your last stop. It's like great potential. Aw, thanks, Maya. I foresee some stealth rocks here. I was incorrect. Let's go ahead and drop that attack stat. Very glad that I did not lead Beedrill. Each rock tomb does less and less damage, but I do get slower and slower. Ooh, yeah, I was like, that was not good. Okay. Ooh. All right, that was not the best 1v, but it worked. Pessimian. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot this was a Pokemon. Let's go to Hazel. Oh, I thought it would go for a fighting move. Ow. What are the odds this thing holds a berry? 0. Awesome. Goes for, oh, it wants to get faster. Yeah, this thing kind of walls me a little bit. I can go for poison. Can it have gut? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it'd be faster after just one, but did not get poison. I want to save Hazel. Go to Edelgard. That was a crit facade. We actually ate that really well. Ow, not as well. Why? Ow. Oh. Sunflora got a kill. Way to go, Adel. Beedrill. Oh, this is like a guaranteed bug move here. You kidding me? We'll go to Glow. Glow cannot be poisoned. Quad resists bug. Overall, good option. That was poison. Huh. I am running out of switches. We go... This thing's definitely faster than us. Headbutt's just more damage. Don't crit. That was good damage. Roll it. Why not? We hold? Dang. I was gonna go absolutely insane. All right, so we were taking... We've got 41. You have 50. We took like 20 points of damage. They're going to be taking, yeah, right at the same. I feel like I'm going to get poisoned. But we switch. We try to preserve. Oh, that was rage. Well, that worked out well. Oh, you're faster than I am. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, it has merciless, doesn't it? Oh, I knew it had merciless. I feel like I only ever get poisoned by Twin Needle if the opponent has merciless. Yeah, Vigoroth. All right, this is where we have to start sacking. Hope for a burn here. I think Conflagrate can burn. Nova Blast can't. So much damage. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, dang. Okay. Parasect. I called it, by the way. Conflagrate. Oh, you have a quick claw. You suck. God, I hate quick claws. Because now I can't do anything to it, really. Like, it could just pop quick claw 4 times and we just lose. It did not. All right, there we go. Tangrowth. I have to just Twin Needle here. And pray. It's not enough. That was crazy. That was crazy. She just told me something in my eyes seems off. That's got to be a low karma thing, right? What TM? Trailblaze? Yeah. I only saw one thing use Trailblaze. Interesting. That's 2 more deaths and 1 more badge. I lost Agumon, which I'm kind of mad about. Mostly because I lost it to friggin' Quick Claw proc. And you can't plan around that if you don't know it's there. I don't think that team is that bad. Did that Sudowoodo have Stealth Rock? Because it never went for it. Who went down? Okay, my teleporter. Awesome. How did you die? Oh, in the gym fight, right? Oh, I forgot you had adaptability. That's why you did so much damage. All right. Thankfully I still have Beedrill. Beedrill is really good, I imagine, into Team Dark. Since, you know, Dark is the bug. I also feel like Peanut's gonna be pretty solid. And I feel like Mimikyu's pretty okay. I do wish it learned a firing move already. Okay. Oh, there's a coin. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's right. You have to fight this kid. Go ahead and just go to level cap. Oh, look, U-turn. That would have been nice to have. This also makes Laura, like, insanely good now. If we had, need to delay this. If we had, it was a little delayed rhyme, but okay. Thank you. Or is our ping just really bad right now? In the middle of... Oh, you are? Oh, I didn't know that. Happy streaming. Feel honored I'm here at all. I straight up didn't know you were streaming. I didn't get a notification. I normally do. I got a notification that someone was streaming 2K. You know, because that's something I definitely care about. All right. We learned belly drum. I think that's something we hold off on. Smelling salts is actually really good. Like, it's a pretty high damage move. If it was a fighting move, it would be better. Wow. We now have Hariyama, and we get Mach Punch, which I think I take. Do I take it over Vital Throw? Like, taking it over Force Palm nets us a lower damage loss. And we're really slow anyway, because we're a Hariyama. So odds are, yeah, it's just better to take it over Force Palm. Mimic. Honestly, Copycat's been doing really well. Alright. Although, I imagine some things will start outspeeding. Oi, I'm Australian. Oh my word, I get so many ads for Outback. It drives me insane. I don't know if anyone else has that issue. So many freaking ads. Oh. I don't think I have a flying type. I don't. I do have Fatal Guard though, who can just eat the hit because it's resisted. Oh, wow. Dazzle. Bum, bum, bum. Relor, this is a bug move. We go to Glow, who bought Resist. That's the second time I've got... That was even a resisted move. Why did it even go for that? Yeah, I was like, this is another mud shot. Okay. It drops my speed. I'm still faster, so I can rapid spin. Alright. Run away. Oh no, it's at +1 and I'm at -1. Oh, quick attack. But it'd be like, I wonder if it's faster. Well, if it does that. Now I'm at neutral. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Rapid spin. Attack. Mightyena. Step Mightyena. Never knew my real Mightyena. That bit fell flat so hard. Fake out. I think this thing is ground, not dark. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's dark ground, maybe it's normal ground. Do not know. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here on Route 8. Wow, she freaking whipped. She was ready for that. Funky. Rapid spin. We're at +2. Ooh, big boy. All right, now that we're at +4, I think we can just sweep with quick attack. Quick attack works off speed in this game. Yep. Oh, this is interesting. What are you? It's a cranberry. Ah, prevents flinching. I forgot what that one did, honestly. Sorry, I heard an alarm going off. I couldn't figure out what it was. Then I remembered. All right, this dude I think has psychic types. Feel the power. Yep. Spoink! I was thinking brutal swing, not freaking play for a second there. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Nope, don't want to be out against this thing. So we just go to Edelgard. Oh, you missed the hypnosis, you loser. Zen headbutt. Wow. Dazzle. The second time Dazzle has picked up the kill for us. All right. I don't know what's on this route at all. Not off the top of my head. Let's see if there's anything fun on the route. I think we're on route 8. Yeah. Oh, look. It's right there. Giraffe rig would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, giraffe rig would be interesting. There's a lot of psychic types on this route. Excuse me. I mean, Scyther sounds cool, but I feel like everyone uses Scyther at some point in life. Paris could be interesting. Parasect. Parasect actually sounds really interesting. Trying to see if anyone's gonna redeem stuff. I feel like going for Giraffe rig. We're going for Parasect is the play. Biggest issue with Giraffe rig that there's no good way to get it because we either have to dodge up the Trat or something else. We'll go for the Giraffe rig. I will go heal though. Actually, is there any way to bait psychic types? I don't think Psychic Orb does. Does it? Zen Focus? I think Zen Focus does, but I don't have anything with Zen Focus. Flying type. Okay. Zen Focus. Yeah, that's it. So only Zen Focus baits, and we can't guarantee that yet. So we will see what we can do. I think the answer is just pray for Giraffe rig and see if we get it. All right. All right, not Giraffe rig. Yeah, like I said, there's no good way to do it because this thing stops the normal type. Okay, guess not. Reroll last encounter. I really need to get that on screen somewhere. My activity feed. with those redeems. That would be smart. Anyway, if we do Psychic, there's also Execute or Drowsy or not to. So, like I said, there's just no good way to do it. Venipede is interesting. I'm not really familiar with Scolipede, but I think it takes a quick attack. Oh, barely. Oh, we're re-rolling it anyway. Okay, OG. All right, what we got here? Another Venipede. Got anything more for me, OG? Looks like that's a no. Okay. So quick attack is 40 power, but it works off our higher attack stat. That's 60 power. Okay. I don't think it's worth trying to hurt it. I'm trying to give him a chance, so don't just like steamroll. Let's go Peanut. I was like, if you poison, I swear. I was gonna use Mach Punch, but I'm actually even scared of doing that. Oh, I don't have a lot of Pokeballs left. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got a Venipede. Let's check out followers. Female Venipede. Let's see here. Big Show. What an interesting name. It was Big Show, but like that. Okay. We'll send the box. Yeah, it's only Hariyama that got hurt even a little bit. Grab this. So if we ever get a Spritzy, I guess we can cry, but still evolve it. White Apricorn. This guy gives you a bunch of net balls, which is really cool. Bad. Oh, there's a treasure. A Choppleberry. Talk to this guy. He's really cool and gives you Whirlpool. I know it's not that good, hence why I gave it away. On something better? Alright. Choice Scarf. Honestly, really good item. Very good item. Just occurred to me, Choice Scarf E-Speed with Speed Boost could be absolutely disgusting. Team Dark is being very dangerous. Guess what? Don't care. The girl looked like she was in a Team Light outfit for a second. Alright. That dude's definitely in a Team Light outfit. Yeah, so Rhyme wants you to fight these two as a double battle. I don't want to do that, so no. Mighty and Intimidate. Let's go ahead and Rapid Spin. Crit. We're now at +2. Huh. I can't Rapid Spin that. Man, that thing's tanky. Boosted evasion with illusion. Can it not hit me? I'm thinking maybe it can't hit me because Oh, never mind. That's quick attack. I've just never seen it go for, there we go. Illusion twice, unless it can't hit you. We're at +2. Nice. It's adorable. My heart stopped for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I don't have a special attacker at all, but I do have a B-drill. Will protect our cause. I'm going to rage once, so that when it hits me, I go back to neutral, and then I twin needle. They both had Ceruledge? What are we going for? Fire move, maybe? It's weird, too, because the other one wasn't. This could be a fire move. Fatal Guard's neutral and immune to ghosts. You're almost... Well, you're not actually that horrible here. Does go illusion. That's really annoying, but I have knockoff. I miss. Nice. This is the game we have chosen to play. Okay, cool. Magius. You could have Psybeam, but I think I take one. You have a stop. Nice. I have no quick way back, which is really... unless Mimikyu can learn teleport? No. I didn't think so. There's no quick way back. Actually, maybe Arbok can. It is psychic. Like, it's psychic dark, but at least it's a psychic type. So maybe it can learn teleport. I am very curious. I assume so. Let me start here. The admin of Team Light was called White, so I'm going to assume that the admin of Team Dark is called Black. I do think magic here is actually going to be a little more useful than glow. Sorry. But honestly, I kind of like the rest of the team right now. Mimikyu is just good to eat one hit. Or if for some reason I'm slower, I can slow U-turn. I wish you had a fairy move. Might be able to pull off a slow teleport here. I'll go ahead and drop Psychic Terrain. Don't really want to block my own priority. You know, all like 2 priority moves that I have. Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up. Okay. Bonk. There we go. Let's see. Run over here. Alright. Well, we'll definitely get an encounter before the next fight, right? Okay. Oh, that's actually a new one. I don't think I've used Dewpider or Araquanid before. So that is certainly interesting. It's resisted, but it's also a Dewpider. Netball. Woo. Yeah. That could actually be really good, especially now that we're seeing Saraledges, which, by the way, I am not happy about because I love Saraledge and I can't get a Charcadet yet. Someone's name is Positive Time. Bibled Brick is still funny to me. Root Spawner. We could go Spawner. I'm definitely starting to run out of here. Original Golfy. Interesting. War Turtle. I feel like I have to save that one just in case we get a Squirtle somewhere. Golfo. Yeah. Let's go with Golfo. Can't just pilot over there. I forgot. Golfo. Send a box. We get a honey, which is pretty cool. All in all, I think this is a healing. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I wish we could have gotten the Shellos. Just because it's a Shellos. Almost had it. Another Dewpider? I feel like they're not supposed to be that common. Alright, these two, I always have to sit here and debate which one to fight, because I never remember which one I want to fight. Apparently this guy. Final stop. What do you got for me? Leads with the frickin' Saraledge. Okay. Let's go to Magic. This thing seems to not like... Oh. That was rude. I was gonna say clicking. Nice. Something. Really is aura farming. Yeah, like that's what... I don't know. The Saraledges are just everywhere, man. Twin Needle. I was about to say this isn't a risk at all. We saw what the last Mightyena took. Cubone. Cubone I will switch on because it has Retaliate. I think he's Piccolo. It used Retaliate. I don't really think I care to copy that one. Just to insult. I don't think it has a... Okay, so fun fact. This Cubone has no damaging move for ghost types. Otherwise it would have clicked it. Oh. That was scary. Okay, so you always want to fight this guy. Okay, what could she have? Because this is definitely going to be a rough call. So, kind of expecting like a Saraledge or something. Right. I could actually see her using a Lampent. instead, just be different. I feel like she's gonna have an Umbreon. Or I don't know if they use dragon types. We've seen ground for some. Oh no. We saw the Cubone not because it was a ground type, but because it evolves into a Lowland Marowak, and that's a ghost type. And I think it evolves at level 27. 28? Am I off? What level does that thing evolve at? I know it evolves at the same level. I just have to... Rhyme, I am very smart. Only occasionally. 29. Okay, so that's outside of our level cap, so we don't have to worry about an Alolan Marowak in theory. Unless Rhyme forgot what level it evolved at and made an illegal Marowak. I'm expecting a Mightyena. I'm expecting an Umbreon or a Draceon. And I don't really know which one, but I'm expecting one of those to show up. Saraledge at this point. The one lady had a Magius. Miss Magius. Would Rhyme do that? I could see a Spinarak. A Fuin Spinarak or Ariados. In light, this one didn't have a... excuse me, a Lycanroc yet. So I'm not expecting Lycanroc. Don't have any dark resists. Well, no. I have Tina as the dark resist on this team, and that's it. Having the fairy immunity to fire or fire to dragon seems pretty good since we've seen. I've seen a couple of Dino, and so I'm expecting a Zweilous or a Dino, probably a Zweilous. I haven't seen a lot of water types on their team, but I could definitely picture a Carvana showing up. I'm trying to remember what they use, honestly. Dark and Ghost seem to be the most prominent, and I don't know if I've really seen a third type enough to really distinctly say that they use that. That being said, if they're using Dark and Ghost, Dark types are pretty solid. So Nuzleaf could do something, just because it resists both Dark and Ghost. Gives me an alternative type there. Alternate grass type. And I could make it a Shiftry, but Shiftry's pretty bad, I think. What the... You have Chlorophyll, but not as bad. Shiftry wouldn't be as bad. It's important to remember that Shiftry gets something. already gets chlorophyll, I guess, and it does get stat boost. What I was looking for. I think I want to take the silk scarf off of you. Just checking items real quick. Hey, look, you're totally an armor fossil. Oh, man. I feel like my ping is really high right now. I don't know why. Go ahead and give you the silk scarf. Not a poison type. Go ahead and give you an orange berry, I guess. Oh, I missed the Elite Redux. I have a Palisand with Reservoir, Water Absorbing Storm Drain combined. That's dumb. Terra Shell, Fluffy, and Final Blow. Unseen Fists and Fatal. That's insane. That's insane. Although I don't really know what it's going to do with Unseen Fists. Mine defaulted armor because I was thinking Diamond and Pearl. That's fair. I mean, that is what that kind of forces you to think of. A lot of dark types can have toxic. At least I think they can. A lot of ghost types. Kind of Will-O-Wisp. If there are dragon types, that's gonna be interesting. Gotta farm those points over on Rhyme's channel so that I can eventually make him buy a pizza. Oh, looks like we might have an ad break going. Alright. Well, until we figure out if the ad break is going or not. Supposedly it's going, but I can't tell. And check. Oh, yeah. Pokemon Bolt Black and White Flare. Black Bolt and White Flare. What? Huh? What? Oh. It's the TCG. I don't know what just happened. My cat just freaked out. It looks like there is not an ad break happening, and I'm very confused. So I saw Black Bolt and White Flare, and I was like, excuse me? Are we actually getting Gen 5 remakes? What is happening? How have I not heard about this until now? Because we're not. It's the TCG. Sad is all I can say to that one. Oh, hi, Flamigo. Do I actually lead with Hariyama? I don't think so. I think Beedrill's a better lead. I don't know if... I feel like Cyclizar is probably a better lead, but let's find out what we got here. See you again. Too late. Our job is done. The energy in this lake... The energy of this lake had to offer is all drained. A few Pokemon here and there may have died in the process. Were they Shellos? Because if they were Shellos, we're going to have some words. I'm going to have to stop you. That was randomly shouted. I'm going to be happy hearing about you again. You and me, one-on-one. Okay, it is black. Mightyena lead. Oh, it floats, but only female Mightyena floats. This doesn't have Intimidate. This doesn't have Intimidate, which means it probably has Strong Jaw, would be my guess. I don't even know if it can get... Yeah, Intimidate, Scavenger, or Strong Jaw. Honestly, Scavenger's pretty good too. Go ahead and Twin Needle. Okay, this thing is definitely Strong Jaw and built for speed. I don't have Speed Feathers yet. That's not great. Not a whole lot I could do about that, though. Oh, frick. I meant to click Mach Punch, because I think Mach Punch would have taken it out. Or at the very least, not risk the flinch. This Cubone's definitely going to have something. But I don't know what. Probably a flying move if I had to guess. But I think it's a good switch this way. Stomping Tantrum? That was a weird choice. Why would you go Stomping Tantrum? Oh! Did anyone else know that? The first Stomping Tantrum didn't use the ground gem because it broke our disguise. I've never seen that before. And is certainly a worthwhile interaction to know. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I think it is supposed to use the gem. Because the move goes off. Honchko's really annoying. Let's go to Laura. Ow. Of course. Oh, this is Scopeland Super Luck, isn't it? Bet you it is. I wasn't sure if I would be faster or not. 50% crit chance right there. Of course it hits it twice in a row. Why wouldn't it? Oh, Hisuian Typhlosion. This thing has Aerial Ace? Of course it goes for Quick Attack. Okay. Corphish. That's at least an easy switch. This is going to be Water Gem Aqua Jet, isn't it? I think that was better for me. Wow, it lived. Okay. Oh no, it has a citrus berry. Okay. I live. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. It is Umbreon. Peanut's looking a little rough. Yeah, I don't have great moves here. Flinch? Oh, I got rid of it. Oh. I think I have to sack Guilt here. I want to keep Arbok. Nuzleaf's just kind of Nuzleaf. I want to keep Arbok. I'm curious what item this thing has. If I Vital Throw, it's gonna cut. But this reduces the damage output because, well, it doesn't have analytic anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, Peanut was a really good option. That fight kind of sucked. I don't think it will be as bad from here on, though. Having a Quilava and a Cubone isn't super scary. Oh, look at fish. Huh. Ability capsule's pretty good. Run. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to run through the grass. Freaking. There. Alright, going in here. Oh, right. I need to add 3 deaths to the total. There are no trainers in here. Already up to 10 deaths. With some revives, too. Ultra Ball, that's pretty good. Nothing in the tank. Snag Ball is pretty good. Yes, the urges that I found out were from like some sort of Wi-Fi battle back in Gen 5. Let's see here. This is the... Yeah, we wait on that thing. We grab this one. Now we have the box link and a trash can. What that allows us to do is access our box. Big shock. Okay. Grab you. Go ahead and grab the... We can grab you. And let's grab Lunatone just as a good ground immunity. Alright, Gravy. Bulk Up. I don't know why my brain was saying that was Drain Punch. The old Tarianite. We get 6 Pokeballs. And 4 Pokeballs. Alright. We get a random encounter here. Now, okay, so it is still electric types. That's a dupes. We already have a Pikachu. Well, moving on from that. That kind of sucked. It's dupes. I don't think... Yeah. Oh, well. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, okay. Double Trouble and Lake Love. I'll take a secondary encounter. However, I probably shouldn't lead with the rock type, huh? I'll use Edelgard. All right. That's a dupes. I have no idea what's in here. That's another dupes. Technically not a dupes because we released the other one we got. All right, so Pokeball. Are we? And apparently we're re-rolling it. Oh, gee. Come on, man. Be faster. Just send the box. We'll release it here in a second. Re-rolling the Lombre. Oops. Oh, I couldn't get away. There we go. Doodle? I don't think I've ever used Doodle before. Almost didn't get to use one. Whoops. Netball. Got it. Okay. I figured I'd give it another couple of seconds because I did that pretty fast. Husky. That was the first one I saw. Actually, hang on. There was a war turtle. I think I have to go with that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just send the box for now because we are going to use teleport anyway. Jump back to here. Oh, it's because I was standing in the grass. Heal up real quick. Now we do have a couple more encounters. Teleport. We actually have 3 more encounters, I think. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. So we can get an encounter on this route. I missed. Yeah, so there's this route. There's this cave right up here. Oop, I didn't actually mean to go in, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Unknown H. Oh. Interesting. I don't think it's supposed to be level 3 here. Why am I took a way too big of a screenshot. Might be delaying that encounter. Is that? I don't know if it won't crash. Seems to be processing something. Method IV. I think it's just stuck. Yeah, it's just stuck. I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. Uh-oh. Got it. Ooh. The only thing I could do was close. I think we definitely saved since beating Black, so I don't remember if it saves every or auto saves every time you teleport or not. Oh, it's better. It does that. I would like to. Okay, perfect. We're gonna leave. Go, Edelgard. Edelgard tried his / her hardest. Really did. Just did not work out very well when the game can't process it for some reason. All right. Go up here. So much honey. Nope. All right, here's our encounter. Ooh, Electrike and Combi. Male Combi. That makes this one really tough. I wonder what which one we're gonna go for here. Oh, we actually hit the grass whistle. Definitely thought that would happen. Okay, did take it out. I think the Electric lives a Dazzle. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I kind of wish I saved Husky now. We haven't used this one. We'll name this one after OG. All right, and now we are in Honey Fields, so we could pick up a we obviously don't want the Combi. Like water's pretty good. There are Teddy Ursa here. I think I would rather the Stuffle though. Good, because it ran into me. Oh, that worked. Cool. Yeah, no, like we take a stuffle. Yeah, male stuffle. Saw Bruce. Go with Bruce. Okay. All right. That does finish up here in Honey Fields because that was all that's here. Just, yeah. So, we would normally pick up the other encounter, but we can't right now. I don't think you can access Route 13 yet. But we can check. Come on, man. Nope. All right, we can't get in there yet. Oh, looks like someone gets to be alive again. We actually want to be over here. Let me get the dice roller and figure out how many things. Oh, perfect. How many things are... I think there's 10, but I want to make sure that that number's right. There were 11, actually. Apparently, I forgot how to count at some point. I'm just going to leave it at 10, because we're about to revive something. Randomon, 1 through 11. Here we go. 8. I don't know what that one is. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Agumon! Alright, our box is looking a little bit better now. A little bit better. I think this guy's got like a... Not a Nicket. You okay? You good? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot you had the cart. So I just heard a bunch of like clinking and clanging. Everything's fine over here. We're good. What's this guy? Thievel. Thievel is the name I forgot. I was like, it's not a Nicket. It's a little bigger than a Nicket. Oh, it is Runaway. Oh no, its speed is so high. But I have priority. That actually worked out really well. Oh, that's right. I forgot our cap went up. All right. I don't know what's here. I know one thing that's here because it's the only thing I care about here. What was it called? Step. All right. Cloth, Knackley, Rhyhorn, Rufflet, Wormadam. Wormadam Sand is actually kind of funny. Volibee, Poochyena, Step Poochyena. I already said Volibee, Bouffalant. Honestly, overall, very interesting. Very spread out group, kind of. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I All right. Give everyone a second to try and decide if they want to force some encounters or force some doubles or something. You know, whatever y'all want to do. I have something with false swipe. Do you have false swipe? You do. That could be useful. Cute charm? I don't know what that turns into. I hope it's fluffy. How do you spell stuffle? Oh, U-L, not E. Stuffle. Cute charm turns into contrary. The idle animation. I like how I actually didn't notice it gets angry eyes before it does that. It's like, it's adorable. Contrary is certainly interesting. I don't know if it can really use it though. Yeah, I don't know if it's good on Beware or not. I guess using Hammer Arm and getting faster is an option. Superpower setup. That's not till way later. I don't remember what our level cap is. Okay. Stuffle's certainly interesting. Water Bubble obviously is really good. All right. Let's see. Looks like our next encounter type is rock. Thank you for participating, OG. Okay. Let's see what we get. That is a rock type. So, I think we start off with a knockoff. Probably should have done a fake out first. Okay. Alright. And that gives us, yeah, nickname. We go. Good old Cloth, right? It's fun. There we go. We'll go King. Oh. I just noticed that this is a female. That makes it harder. Chocolate. Chocolate works. Oh, I missed. Alright. Send a box. Good old Cloth. Maybe it'll do something. Now I know this guy's team, but I don't remember it. I guess I don't know it. Having at least one water type is probably a good idea. Rock is not weak to ground in this, so it's probably not bad. Ooh, natural gift would be interesting. Does it turn into earth power? Earth power would be a lot better. We'll go ahead and get rid of Grass Whistle for now. We might bring that back later. Molten Claws, not a bad move. Counter. I'm gonna say not right now. Bam! Big boy Dreadnought. Rock Tomb. For Water Gun. Psychic is good. With Cosmic Power. So the strat here, right, is spam Ancient Power till you get one boost, and then you get an Omni boost, and then you stored power. But with Cosmic Power, how many does that take? I think it takes 2 Cosmic Powers to be better than stored power. I think we go ahead and drop stored power. Calm Mind's just better for it than Cosmic Power. Cosmic Power boosts your defense, not your offensive capabilities. It is a Baltoy. I imagine this is some sort of psychic move. Yep. Fight. I am quad weak to that. Back Peanut. Fake out. Knockoff. Faint. Bonk. Punch. Oh. Went to Tauros because it saw the resist. That's actually kind of funny. Mon that helped me a lot during early game was a Dracozolt with Generator. Gains charged effect once on entry. Wall and eat electric rain. Pretentious. When knocking out a Pokemon? That's a really strange ability. So its crit rate just keeps going higher. It's like Moxie, but weird. This is actually working very well, by the way. Cramorant. And we go Ward Turtle. Because we resist the incoming flying move, and then we can hit back. Rock Doom? Nice. I wasn't thinking I would be faster. By the nature that I'm a Dreadnought. But that worked. By Iron Thorns? Oh, poor Iron Thorns. Like, it looks okay. It doesn't even look that great, honestly. It looks okay. And then it's so mid compared to literally every other Paradox. Got replaced by Zekrom. Well, you know, if you're going to get replaced, you might as well get replaced by something insane. I usually call it Thorns. Yeah, it's just not that great of a mon. We get spikes. It's kind of like Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon seems so good on paper, and then in like reality, it just didn't do what it needed to. So it got called a Roaring Mid very quickly. That was annoying. Huh. I figured there would be an item there. We've now arrived in Santiana. Oh. That's rare. Oh, there's so many things that are about to happen. Okay, so we catch this thing in a Pokeball. Said we catch this thing in a Pokeball. Okay, so we catch this thing in a Pokeball. We give it a nickname. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna call it A. We want to add it to the party. Sorry, VTuber, you're kicked out. This then lets us go here. We have to come back. Where are you? Oh, thanks. The item finder. I don't remember if that worked or not. At one point, it didn't. Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, a dubious disc. It's funny because if you talk to this guy, no, we're just bros living together. And then you get a dubious disc. That's what we call comedy. Water pulse. Okay, that could be fun. Grab the escape rope. We'll go fire. That one. I didn't name that. That's okay. Pick up Sharon's. I couldn't remember what it was. Just remembered it was something. I thought it was in. I thought it was over here. I think I'm at it. No, there's one more house. This house right here. Nope. Ah, yes. So we can trade our Rattata that we just got for a Haunter. And now that we have a Haunter named Haha from Andy, pretty solid one. The important part is that it has Fairy Wind. So that will allow us to get a fancy Gengar here in a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a while. We gotta run over here. Talk to this dude. He wants an enormous pearl. Oh, we're in the harbor right now. That's okay, it's a dupes. Talk to this guy. I thought he gave you the focus sash. Okay, whatever. Just yoink. Talk to this dude. He gives you the good run. Can you tell I've played this game a lot? Okay, moving on. Ooh. Yeah. So we can't get in the gym yet. We're now in the Black Desert. I don't really know what Pokemon are here. I think the only one I really ever paid attention to, I think, was Trappin'. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Huh? Huh. I don't know. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead. See what's here. That was the one that I was like, what is that? What is this? What? It's a fire rock type. So it's Hisuian Arcanine. Ish. I should be able to headbutt it. Oh, yeah. With that damage, I can probably fight it. Oh, frick. I have strong jaw. Huh. I don't have a whole lot here. All right, Premier Ball. What's its catch rate? I don't know anything about this. Catch rate is 75. That's not horrible. Oh, that worked. Cool. We have a dog of sorts. Protector Pokemon. This intrepid Pokemon roams the desert and volcanoes. Reputed to bring good luck, statues are erected to protect the entrances of important places. This is interesting. I didn't look at it very closely, so you guys will probably get my genuine reaction. Hyper Pancake Boy was the first one I saw. Your name is now Pancake. You're going to get replaced. Might as well get replaced by a mon that's absolutely you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm going to add it to the party. Sorry, haha. Want to take a look at this thing. Oh, excuse me. Aka Inu. 125 base attack. Okay. Low speed, mediocre spadef. Good defense and HP. And it has flash fire. That's not bad. That's not bad. Flame Wheel and Fire Fang's a little redundant since they're so close in power. Honestly, I think you just take Fire Fang for the flinch and burn chance. Helping Hand is interesting. Huh, okay. I'm going to lead any right now. And we will get another encounter, apparently. Okay, OG. I'm actually okay with this one. Cacnea is kind of cool in this. Bam. Instant. Okay. Yeah. Cacnea's pretty cool in. Got a ground type out. Suddenly it clicks Thunderous Kick. What? What? Oh, I forgot it had protein. I was really confused. Let's see here. For Cacnea? We'll go King. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? We're actually going to add the party because I'm curious. Got a Psychic Fairy out. Bolt Strike. 100% accurate. Okay. Sounds like they just tried to make... This is a disgusting Cacturn. You can do, like, Sand Surge plus Leftovers plus Leech Seed is actually disgusting. It's not quite as crazy as Poison Heal. Poison Heal's so good because you can't get status. Part of the reason it's so good is because you can't get status. But, like, Sand Surge is pretty good. 100% accurate. 130 base power Mon. Or stab move is what I meant. That's insane on a Mon with like 150 attack. That's stupid. Who needs balance? Bum, 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 bum. Give it Plasma Fist. Why would you ever? Yeah, why? Well, I guess what you could do is use Plasma Fist to make all normal moves electric. And then resist everything from there. Alright. Let's check what we... Desert Ruins. Ooh. There's some interesting things here, honestly. Let's see here. Let's be honest, a normal type move just straight up died. Well, no. So I said a normal type move. A normal type move doesn't have to be normal type. Probably the most common type used in movesets in general. Other than on normal type late game, I mean, I don't know. I typically have headbutt on something. Ooh, hippopotas. Doesn't have Sandstream, which is a little sad. I could probably scratch. Oh, yeah. It takes one more. I mean, Headbutt's 70 base power. It's still not bad. Body Slam is 80. And if that's your, like, non-stab move, I typically run Protect, enough stab moves, and then... Is it 85? I thought it was 80. Either way, if... Okay, you are correct. It is 80. 85. My bad. It's 85, 30% chance to para. But Headbutt is a lot more widely accessible than Body Slam is. And it's a 30% chance to flinch. Like, it's not a bad move. And like I said, I normally run Protect, Stab, and then some sort of other move that either is good coverage or just hits things for neutral damage. And normal is pretty good at hitting things for neutral damage. Female hippopotas. Also, if it's on a fast thing, 30% chance to flinch isn't bad at all. A stronger... What? Most coverage moves typically aren't that... Like, you got Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt, right? Those are all 90. But if you're running a physical attacker, almost everything gets Headbutt. So many things get Headbutt. It's not a bad move. I will stand by that. It's not a bad move. I'm running out of things here. Well, it also depends. Like, I don't keep... Typically, my movesets change a lot, specifically in a Nuzlocke. Like, I don't think I've ever had the same moveset going into the consecutive boss fights. So, like, if my stab isn't going to do anything, and I need a Mon to wall something, and I need a neutral hit, and it learns Headbutt, I'm probably teaching it Headbutt if I don't have anything better. Like, obviously, you can have better things than just Headbutt. But you also... Why would I use Plasma Fist when I could be immune to normal anyway by clicking Bolt Strike? I mean, you could also just be immune to normal anyway by clicking literally anything. I wasn't talking about your Zekrom in particular. I was talking in general. Because Protean Wonder Guard Zekrom shouldn't ever be the topic of conversation when discussing if a move is good or not. Or ever, because it's ridiculous. Like... Rhyme knows I'm right. Alright, our OG. As, our next encounter is Steel. And Ruins. That makes more sense. I was like, that's not great. Oh, by the way, even if something does hit with a contact move, shoot a Mold Breaker, perish body. Who cares? Like, there comes a limit, right? we're gonna go with the Hellsing analogy real quick. At some point, people just don't like after you stack like 7 or 8 abilities on something, you're like, okay. It has perish body, so they could just die. They're gonna die anyway. Like, who cares? It's like getting hit with Planet Buster for the 3rd time prior to nerf. It's like, okay, we're just all dead. What forced you to use it? What could possibly have forced you to pull the nuke out of the box? That's where I get flinched by your own move. Trainer's getting harder over time, even with Zekrom. I had lost to Norman. I have so many questions. But this is all randomized, right? Did he just have something like insane? Lead Kangaskhan, Mold Breaker, and Guts holding Flame Orb and Nose Facade. Are only your encounters randomized, or are his too? Did he just get stupid lucky? Only mine. Okay. That's dumb. See, this is why I was actually going to play the ability mutation of Pokemon Light until we found out that it was broken. Because, like, it's just so insane. Having multiple abilities is absolutely nuts. This is why everyone was freaking out that as one gave you 2 abilities, even though one of them is Unnerve, which arguably isn't that impactful. It's absolutely insane having more than one ability. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot where that led. Oh, by the way, in Elite Redux, you don't have the same. They don't have the same abilities, so you can legit reroll with different abilities. Wait, what? What? What do you mean you can reroll for different abilities? Isn't that okay? So they have slots 1 through 4, and then abilities like A, B, and C, 4 slots 1 through 4 each? That's dumb. At some point, your hack has gotten too complex. Too complex. Yes. Let the Pokemon exist. I was actually trying to run there. I forgot how to do that. The answer is you just push up direction. All right, we found a steel type. Right. I lied. It's not a steel type yet, but it's the only steel type thing here. It evolves into a steel type. Can also go Dex Nav, put on Turbo, and mash A for like 2 boxes of Mons in 5 seconds. What? What? We'll go Golfy. When you Dex Nav, does it just... get the Mon you want from there. Honestly, kind of makes sense. Because, like, you were going to anyway, right? In theory. As long as you don't, like, be bad. Oh, wait, no need to battle it? Oh, I thought you meant it just started the battle. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Golett would have been cool. I don't think I've had a Golett yet. We actually do want to head down here. But, like, why would you, considering the fact all Pokeballs... Oh, are they? The more I hear about this game, the less I'm interested in playing it, I'm not gonna lie. Like... There's quality of life, and then there's just... You don't want to play the game. Like... So you can't even bring that up as an argument. What? Built-in Nuzlocke setting. As an argument. I guess I don't understand what argument would be happening there. Oh, like it ruins Nuzlocks or something? Alright. I think Hariyama's a really good bring here. We have to fight our rival. I think Hariyama's a really good bring because it breaks his lead of Rattata. Kind of like Cacnea as my grass type just because it has Sand Surge. So it can ignore the Sandstorm entirely. But I have the Fire Monkey, not the Water Monkey, so I can't set Sun prior to battle. You don't exist. That got re-rolled into something, I think. Didn't it? Yeah, into Dreadnought. I think Dreadnought's also a good bring. Having a fire type couldn't hurt, because I know he'll have a grass. Oh, he'll have a Flortle, right? This gives me a grass, fire, water core. I don't think you're overly helpful. You're a good front breaker. I'm trying to remember what he had. Oh, I don't know what he had. He picks up a flying type here. Normally. So I've got good counters in the 2 rock types. I don't need you. I've got 2 rock types. I don't think I need a 3rd. We go Hippopotas. Do I have something to counter grass? Yeah, you mostly counter grass. Water, fire, definitely counter fire. Oh, but I need to remember that the grass type's part rock. So, with it being part rock, Hariyama will probably be the answer to that. Hello, Rhyme and friends. I appreciate the raid. We are planning for a rival fight that I know nothing about because I don't have documentation. I know there's going to be a bird or a flying type of some sort, and I think I've got that covered. Oh, I caught this thing. It seems kind of good. I don't know if anyone here knows about Pokemon, but it seems good. Kind of happy about that. The moose could use some help. It looks really cool too, honestly. Like, I just like the design. Hot dog, wow. I love that name, first off. Honestly, well, I think going Beware isn't helpful because we already have a fighting type. Also, this animation's adorable. Don't really want another rock type. Go with a ground type and you. Just because that sounds fun. Hot dog ow. You out? What? How do you even read it like that? That was me. Even if it wasn't, say it was. Say it was. Ruin his reputation. We'll take payback. Ooh, actually learning spikes probably would have been a good idea there. What does Tearful look? Or is attack and special attack? Gross. Foul play. That's actually not bad. I had a viewer today. Oh, a new viewer. My eyes just completely glanced over new. I had a viewer today. It's like, you're an affiliate. Of course you had a viewer. I feel like Rock Throw is not bad to keep. I kind of want to drop Need Alarm. Drop Need Alarm. Although I think it's better to drop Headbutt here. It's less damage and we're so slow we're not flinching anything, so. Alright. One thing that I do want to do is run over here, though. Oh, Rhyme, did you see that we had an error in the unknown cave for some reason? It did not like. Yes! Finally! A stab move! We have stab! Now I will drop Need Alarm. Honestly, so worth it. I don't even know what this thing gets. Rock Throw. I'll take Rock Throw. Although, if I have Rock Boom, I should probably just do that, right? Did I level it already? I did not. Let's do that first. Maybe it picks up another rock move. I'll take Body Slam. That feels pretty bad. Attack, 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 attack. 4. Defense, defense, defense. Special attack. 1. Attack. Make everything really bulky since I can't make them fast. Do I have any rock move? I do have. I've got Rock Tomb. Not bad. I will take it over Flame Wheel. Just have a Rock Stab. Oh wait, I'm not using my You have a rock move? I think it's rock move, yeah. Oh, I'm not using my... what's left of my, Yep, good talk. Just completely blanking on the name. Heart scales. Rock Smash actually isn't that bad here. But I think what I have is better. Yeah. I mean, Vital Throw doesn't miss, which is nice. Also, we're slow, so the negative priority doesn't really matter. At least I don't think it does. So most of the team, 4 out of 6, is immune to Sandstorm, which is good. Can you force specific mons? Do you mean can chat force specific mons? Favorite mon. Okay, so yeah. The intention behind favorite mon is that it would replace the last encounter. But yeah, I think you would force a specific mon to be caught. I think that makes sense. So yes, you can. And now I'm scared. All 1025 are in the game. There's actually more. If you look on the Discord, I believe I posted it. Yeah, go to Dark Info Docs. That's a really ominous channel name, by the way. I should change that. And there's an encounter list that you can download and search because it's just too long. Or you can tell me I'm on and I can go look for it and tell you if we can get it right now or not. Because, like, some things we just don't have access to. A lot of stuff we don't have access to yet. But we do have a lot that we can catch right now. I think we can get Dreepy, we can get just like thinking, right? I'm gonna force you to get nothing but Cyndaquils. I think that's later. Unless... What do you mean? What? Oh, you actually can't catch Cyndaquil. You can catch Quilava, but you can't catch Cyndaquil. I was pretty sure those are later. Yeah, those are after this gym. Sorry. I thought you could get Cyndaquil, honestly. When I tried to search it and it was like, no, Cyndaquil doesn't exist. I was like, what? I know I'm spelling it right. I've spelled Cyndaquil so many times. Hello, Akain. Where did you find that rhyme? Or did you make that sprite? Look at Mimikyu, it's so adorable. I do not have the ability to make that valid. Resource. Yep. I would disagree that Mimikyu is the best fairy type. I do really like Mimikyu, but I think Grimmsnarl's a really cool fairy, not just because it's competitively viable, but because it's also, like, just not what a fairy normally is. Right? It's big and mean looking. I do like Mimikyu, though. I'm trying to think of other fairies off the top of my head. I actually really like Alolan Ninetales. Hey, Rhyme, is Aspect Beam ground in the desert, or is it rock? I think meta is a dirty word. Yeah, well, that's what... So I wasn't referring to Grimmsnarl as, like, a meta, like, competitive Pokemon, right? Yeah, and that, like, I'm not saying that. I just like Grimmsnarl because it's different. And the rarer kind of designs, I think, are really cool. Galarian Darmanitan, I'm kind of meh about, but I think it was a cool idea, taking a fire type and making it an ice type. I thought that was kind of interesting. Slurpuff is bad. Slurpuff has a bad design. Ground. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I remembered the gym was rock, but I couldn't remember if the desert was also rock. Alright. Hippopotas. Flop the Hariyama. You know, I think we had this conversation before about Aspect Beam, and I distinctly remember still clicking it against, like, a Staraptor. And then wanting to slam my face into my desk. Because we had just talked about how it was a ground-type move, and I blanked and thought it was a rock-type move. Boop. So much damage. That was a crit, but still. You know what I just remembered? Oh, it has Guts. Guts doesn't work with Quick Attack here, bud. I just remembered that the Karamos that I planned around is not going to be a grass rock type. It's just not. Huh. Why would this thing hit the field? I don't know what to do here. Going for a psychic move? Can it have Zen Headbutt? I think it can. Does it learn it naturally? I'm in Pokemon forms. I think it had. It could definitely have Zen Headbutt at this point, right? I hate Boros. Paldean Combat Breed. Blaze Breed. Double Kick, Headbutt. Zen Headbutt at 30. So it shouldn't have Zen Headbutt, but why would it send this thing out then? Raging Bull at 35. Egg moves a person Endeavor. I wish I had a better switch than this. You don't actually have a water move? Okay, but what I can do is I can go here. I have an idea. Go to War Turtle. Went for double kick and miss. That worked out. I forgot that was a 90% accurate move. Then what we do is we protect, double kick, get a little bit of chippies. Then we go to any. Who eats the double kick. And I could copycat, but I'm going to baby doll eyes. Reduce this thing's damage output a little bit. It does go flame charge. I wonder if it would. Let's go flame charge again. So we'll swap into the quad resist. Oh, bulldoze. That was rude. Protect. Show me double kick. Bulldoze. Okay. For some reason, you're locked into bulldoze. So I'm just going to let you do that. I hit it with a rock him. I think I hit it with a headbutt here. Bonk. What? Wait. Is this ability not what I'm thinking it is? Huh. Wasn't Wild Frenzy supposed to increase its attack there? Am I crazy? Right? It had... Flortle. This is a grass move, right? Okay. Why flying? Oh, because it was weak to fighting. And then you tear away from the weakness into a resist. I see, I see. Terra flying, yes, not terrifying, Terra flying. Bullet seed, okay. The fun part is now it gets hurt from the sandstorm, and I can actually go into King and have a good resist. At least a bullet seed. Wow, that's actually doing more than I thought it would. Okay, you can stop now. Okay. Question is, does this thing have Terra Blast? Hidden power flying. Ow. Really, oh, that was a crit. I was like, really good damage there. Seems like also terrifying. Not entirely wrong. You are really, really slow. If I switch here, I don't think Sandstorm takes it out here. I think we have to eat one more turn. Because I definitely can't tank a bullet seed. Yeah. We'll go to Hariyama. Okay, only 3 that time. That's good. Down goes Flortle. And Hariyama just sits on the field. Starmie! I was gonna click fake out, but now I can't click fake out. It's probably a psychic move, right? Go to Strive. I hate everything Rhyme stands for right now. Oh, that hit. I am astounded that that hit. This is not the first Starmie. Ow. That I have seen use the illuminate accuracy drop into minimize strat. Oh, it's an Axew. That's adorable. I actually don't have a great way to deal with this thing. Go just into the big defense mon. Ow. Rock Tomb. Oh, it has Dragon Dance. Bite. Ow. I wanted to ask you a question. Aren't you clever? Drive. See, there's the freaking flying type I've been expecting this entire time. Everyone's hurting quite a bit. I don't know if we take one or not, but we're going to assume that we do. Oh yeah, we're fine. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna lie, that animation was a lot. It was a lot of flapping. Something happened? Oh, they're calling me out for being a bad person. Here, find a use for this. Water Terra Shard. What? Oh, okay. He gave me the water and the ground Terra Shard? But kept the flying Terra Shard for himself. I see how it is. Got the blue acorn. We get this. I honestly didn't think there were any Pokemon over here. Pick up the amulet coin that I don't think I've ever used. Grab Arbok real quick. Teleport, please. Wait, I want to go here. We still have a little work to do before the first gym, or the third gym. I was saying if it lagged or not. Alright, we now have Strength, which is a normal type move that is super effective against rock types. Very, very good move. Very useful to have on normal types that normally struggle with rock. Examples being Snorlax, I guess. Not Beware. This is kind of fun. You guys ready for this? The boulder disappears. Pick up this max potion. Still have yet to figure out why this thing is here. Other than to be annoying, I guess. I feel like I'm in Driftvale. Yep. That would be the music. Do not talk about the toothless dance. Because of that stupid meme, I got copyright pinged so many times. It was never a strike, which was good, but like every freaking video and stream for a while was getting pinged because of that stupid meme. And it kept tagging it specifically as Toothless Drift Veil Remix. And I was like, I don't know what you people have to do to fix it, but stop it. We don't talk about Toothless. Bruno's okay. Not Toothless. Unless you want to talk about the new weren't they doing a live action How to Train Your Dragon for some reason? Like, that movie doesn't feel old enough to get a live action remake. That was rude. All right, back through here. I don't have many repels, but we will be burning one. They're so, like, this entire area is just so twisty and turny. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we push. 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 Did it. I just stood there for a second. I was like, two steps without the repel. So Ryan was really sneaky here. There's a chest right here, but you can't see it because there's a pillar in the way. Will-O-Wisp is pretty useful. Five fixes? Jeez. I don't remember finding that many. I don't remember this guy's team other than I think it's kind of annoying. We both know it was hard to get here. No need for me to battle you. However, I choose to be a dick. I have to appreciate that. Like, the self-awareness that takes. I'm 90% sure this thing has Metal Claw. Carbonize. That's actually worse. Carbonize has a chance to poison, I believe. Wild Frenzy, Mighty Anna Floating, Hidden Power Crash. Oh, is that what was happening? Dark Grunt Cosplay? Aspect Beam not turning to Poison and Toxic Brain. Oh, I see. I was like, I don't remember that one. I don't know what this thing could have, but if it got brought out, I'm a little nervous. Could have a bug move of some sort, maybe? Nope, just Rock Blast. You fake out, because you always just fake out turn one, why not? Vital Throw! Bonk! That might have been the one time that we could have outsped with, like, Force Palm. Huh. I really don't want to stay in against this thing. Thankfully, I really hope it's a psychic move. Show me Psybeam. Ha ha! Fight. Okay. Cubone. Could be Retaliate. Could be... like Stomping Tantrum. Retaliate. Blink. I want to preserve the disguise so that even if yeah. Water move? Go ahead and bite. Aqua Jet. Bonk. Bonk. Crobat. Rock Tomb. I swear if you flinch me. Okay. If this thing just sat there and flinched me out, I would have lost my mind. All right. All right, first thing we do is we run all the way over here as fast as humanly possible. Bye. Quick balls! Woohoo! All right. We got anything anyone wants in this area? Double checking. What is this? Dry sand? Not a whole lot here. There's just not. They move it, trash can. Rotom catalog in case we ever go back and get Rotom. Stun oil? Oh. Okay. Oh, all right. Here's our encounter, I guess. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That was rude. Thought I heard my wife calling me. Okay. Gonna be one of those, huh? Get in the ball, Magnemite. What is happening right now? I don't think anyone else has status conditions. Nope. Magnemite's catch rate is not that bad. I'm sorry, I have to go check on that. Everything was fine. I'm just hallucinating. We'll go to King. Decent resist. What is mirror ball? There we go. Jeez. Yeah. Let's go with for the ability Blood Rage, Toxic Boost, but cool. I feel like Haxorus could fit. Gaming. With a title like with a name like Blood Rage, Annihilate would work, but Annihilate can't be bled. I feel like Tauros might be able to do it. Might be able to pull it off. Sharpedo? Like smelling blood in the water. So that's more of like you smell their blood, I guess. I just noticed that our Mimikyu is slightly off-colored, and I think that's because it's paralyzed. That's actually kind of cool. What else comes to mind with Blood Rage? Blood Rage. I don't think King Gambit makes sense. Even if it could bleed. Steel type, so struggles with that. What else? Is there something that's the natural enemy of Scyther? Because I feel like they would get cut quite a bit. And thus... that would, you know, having Blood Rage would make sense. There we go. Voltorb. I think it's just because they were exclusive. Scyther and Pinsir. Weren't they opposites in red and blue too? Like, I don't think they were exclusive, but I think their percentages were switched, weren't they? Go with I'm very quickly running out of things here. Range. Electrolyzer. That one's a Voltorb. God, they go so fast. It's so fast. Sound driver. Just trying to grab short circuit. Oh. Um. I can't really think of other good Blood Rage users. Infernape? It had the whole, like, Ashes had the whole raging thing in the anime. I could see an Infernape getting really, really angry. He was rude to me. I just take that real quick. Yeah, that's all I really got on the Blood Rage. Alright, this is where a U-turner would be really good, but I don't have a U-turner, so... Those are backward. Oh, wait. Hello. Alright. Oh, I should talk to this guy, huh? Specializes in ancient Pokemon. I think earlier she specialized in fossils. Now it's ancient Pokemon. Relicanth. Dreepy, technically. You know what? Oh, you have Mold Breaker. I was like, what? Let's see here. What else is an ancient Pokemon? Relicanth. Obviously, all the fossils would technically count. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping for a Ironhead sweep there. Man, I'm kind of stuck right now. What else could there be? I'm gonna kick myself too. Ancient Pokemon. Bronzong? That talks about getting worshipped in ancient times, I think. Could see Bronzong or oh, okay. Bronzong. I forgot that thing was part fighting in this game. Golurk. Not doing this puzzle. I hate the puzzle. Um, obviously, all of the past Paradox Mons. That one Floette from X and Y. If you gave her an Eternal Floette, that would be insane. It would actually be really cool. Technically, I think the Hone Edge line could count because talks about like Aegislash was a king maker essentially, like whoever had an Aegislash was king. Shock. Seems kind of ancient-y. What else would there be? Hisuian Mons. Technically, I think Hisuian Mons would work. Not gonna lie, I thought that would do more. If there is one past Paradox Mon in this, I will actually be very angry. Wow. I'm actually shocked. That was a 5% chance. Oh, that's really cool. I really don't want to fight it with that though, because scary. Go to King. Resist both stabs. That actually looks really neat. That's a rock type move. That's why you went to it. Payback? Because you also resist my stabs. My stab, singular. Good damage. I think we go Peanut. Because I think that's a rock move, right? Chippies. Fake out. That was crit. I doubt that mattered. Mother! Rhyme, I hate you. Why is this? There's so many freaking Starmies in this game. Oh, there's so many freaking Starmies. This thing is my nemesis. It just won't leave me alone. Oh. Okay. This puzzle's actually kind of enjoyable. Huh. That was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. It just occurred to me, I'm gonna have to fight that our rival Starmie like 4 more times. That's an exaggeration. There's 2 rival fights I can immediately think of. There might be more. What other ancient Pokemon is there? I feel like Golisopod could fit. Because what it's based on is like a sea creature that lived a very long time ago. Or Wimpod, at least. Been around for a while. I think they're still alive. Oh, I was like, this is a special attack guy. He normally has a Roserade. Found it. Do I switch? I think I just hard switch here. Preserve the disguise. Oh, good call. That will do some damage. Bye-bye. Do you think Rhyme would count Sharpedo? That, I was about to say, that might also do some damage. I don't even remember the last mon. Oh, wait, is this the guy with the Drampa? Okay. I want to bring it down a little bit, but I don't want to proc Berserk yet. That's fine. That's actually kind of what I was hoping for. So we switch. We do get poisoned. Try attack. A little more than I thought it would. Fake out. Ooh. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want a Vital Throw. Come on, eat it. Oh, crit. Okay, kill. Come on, kill. Woo! Oh, I thick fat. I didn't know that. Okay. The next dude has... What is the next guy? The next guy has HP. No. Speed. No, I already fought Ninjask. Is that the Mew? I think that's the Mew puzzle. Which means it's the fairy guy that has a Wobbuffet. So we need to change the team up a little bit. I think you get U-turn naturally. Mimikyu walls the Wobbuffet, which is really good. You're very helpful. If I only have you use special dark moves, you work. I actually kind of want to use you though. Bye bye. Let's bring you. Where are you? Get T-Bolt early, which is nice. Bleach Seed's always good to have. Energy Ball, fantastic. I should have looked when this thing levels up, or evolves again. Levels up again. Levels up whenever I give it a candy. Evolves at 32. Pow! Charge Beam? I say we leave that for now. Yeah, just go ahead. Night Beam, very good. Poison Powder. I mean, I'll take it. Dazzle Dust is helpful. Signal Beam? Oh, that is light here. I'll take that over Struggle Bug. Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, does it have to be at night? No, it is night. It should be night. $32. Okay. I think you are also 32. No, I don't remember. I think it is. Nope. Yep. Okay. Not quite as good as I was thinking you would be. Doodly doo, doodly dee. I don't remember what they lead with. Not Wobbuffet, I know that. Let's actually bring you. Yeah, I don't remember if I had U-turn at this point or not. Crunch is pretty good. Gnaw is actually better. After stab, Gnaw is better. So I want to give Badger. Oh, did I pick up the shed shell? I did. Badger's actually going to get the shed shell so that if the Wobbuffet switches in, we can swap out. Oh, Wobbuffet. I'm not sure how the Switch AI treats Wobbuffet though. Because why would it treat Wobbuffet especially, I guess? Oh, that one also just takes forever. This is not the one I was thinking it was. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was. I think it's Blissey, Clefable, Whalmer, Wobbuffet. Might be wrong. Ow. Alright, well, that sweep's not going to work anymore. Yep. Sad. Okay. Actually go to War Turtle. Okay. Just boom? What? The thing said I have nothing to live for. Just... that was wild. Alright, this is a little awkward now. So what I need to do is I need to Leech Seed. And then I kind of need to stall. Oh. And I need to let it almost go down to Leech Seed, essentially. Good quick attack. I don't think it dies to quick attack here. Oh, absolutely not. One more? Oh, crit. Perfect. Now we go to any. Whalmer goes down, Wobbuffet comes out, and we win. Because Wobbuffet cannot touch any. That was almost very bad. That was almost very bad. Ooh. All right, now there's a couple of people that we have to fight before we do this gym. Come on. Yep. This is the first double battle. And I have exactly zero idea what's going to be there. So my Hippopotas does not have Sandstream, which I think means Hippodon doesn't get Sandstream. Yeah. Wait, what? There you are. Yeah. I don't know what my Hippopotas has. Strong Jaw. That's pretty good. What level do you evolve at? 34. Okay. I think Graveler's a good bring. Who covers Graveler's weaknesses pretty well? Water, grass, fighting. I don't think anyone's gonna cover all three. But grass and fighting are covered pretty well by you. Although if I do this lead, then I can protect. Kind of like that. Ari's really good too. They don't share weaknesses. Mimikyu's obviously good for fighting situations. You're good for ground immunity. I don't have any water immunity, like Storm Drain or anything. I think Edelgard could do well, potentially. And honestly, I just kind of like magic. So. Alright, first thing that we gotta do is... But, oh no, magic's in my... party. Apparently, I made Blood Rage once and never used it for anything. Not even defined as an ability. It's only got a working... What? Gave it to Lycanroc Midnight. Okay, no, I like that. Lycanroc Midnight's a good choice. That plus its new signature move Blood right? Okay, we might have to get a lichen rock. Because that just sounds freaking dope. I'm going to put the infinite blood candy lower than these. Because odds of us using it are not overly high. But, 16. I'm gonna go make food. Try to get all ability mutation. Dude, good luck. That was such a cool idea, and I'm very sad that it just kind of didn't work because it broke the other abilities for some reason. Wow. Don't learn Screech. Level 1 more. Bam, Crobat. Frost Poison. Just better than Poison Fang. Alright, we got health. We got muscle. We got speed. Is this okay? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Special attack. Speed. HP for bulk. Back down we go. Nope, Rhyme doesn't go far because we are going to fight the rare candy guard. And I know this is one of his... He really likes watching the rare candy guard fights. Okay. Now we have repels though, so I don't have to worry about running into things as much. Yeah, with where we are, horn berries are starting to become very not good, but like I can't do a whole lot about it. That's all we got. Now I do think some there we go. Learn something that might help out. I don't know how many heart skill I have. I have at least 2. Never mind. I thought I had something else. Guess not. That's better. Thought I saw a super repel over here. Dead. Alright, so this rare candy guard's a little tricky. Big shot. All the rare candy guards are tricky. Most of the time, the name of the game is how many Pokemon can I keep alive, not can I make it deathless. They're just very tough. think this is, yeah, I was like, I think this one's Sandstorm. All right. And here's the rare candy garden. So I have Protect and Fake Out for turn 1. If I think that's a good idea. I've also got Rock Tomb. Oh, let's find out. Togekiss and Houndoom. Okay. I actually kind of like this, I think. I think I Rock Tomb the Houndoom and I Fake Out the Togekiss. Okay. Oh, it's Life Orb. Okay, okay. Good kill. Now I gotta deal with the Togekiss. I think it's gonna go into Peanut with like a Moonblast or something. But it could also just be raw support. Okay, Alolan Ninetales is not overly what I wanted to see. Would it have Freeze Dry? If I switch Peanut into Rhyme and I tank an Air Slash, that's not great. I did not think there would be an Alolan Ninetales. I didn't really bring a good resist. I think we have faith in Peanut real quick. And Vital Throw the Ninetales for... Nope, that's resisted here. Knock off Ninetales? I haven't seen Togekiss's item. Peanut's really bad here. I think I Rock Tomb the Ninetales and I swap Peanut out, predicting the Moonblast. Oh, this is gonna be Blizzard Ninetales. Oh, I didn't think of that till this very moment. Oh no, Dazzling Gleam. Okay. D-Gleam works. I am nom nom my berry. Rock Tomb. Bye-bye. That was good. That was really good. Air Slash hurt, but we're okay. Tail. Togekiss also takes damage. Furret. I don't know who Furret goes for here, honestly. I think it might be better just to protect. And I'm gonna cross poison the Togekiss. Follow me. Wait, what? They both used follow me? What? I didn't even know you could do that. That's certainly something that happened. Okay. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. And I guess Cross Poison. So Togekiss used Follow Me. Cross Poison takes it out as planned. Scavenger heals. Oh, Agility. Ooh, this might be Quick Attack. So I'm glad I lowered the speed. Oh, is this the last mon? Hang on. Well. You've returned. I like this rare candy trainer a lot more than the other one. Oh, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Okay. That is Dragon Bug Parasect. Probably has a grass move if I had to guess. could also just have like Rock Tomb. I'm gonna protect with War Turtle and Air Cutter. Follow me doesn't matter. Okay. Ow, ow. Okay. Cool. That was fun. The fact that that just one shot. Well, I guess I was at like 66% though. Crobat's pretty bulky, so I'm kind of. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I think I go Peanut here. And what I do is I Rock Tomb the bug, and I fake out the bug. Fake out. Rock Tomb kill. Nice. Follow me, helping hand agility, and I don't think I've seen the last move. Quick attack. I figured with agility it would have quick attack. Okay, that wasn't too bad, honestly. I actually really liked that one. Felt less gimmicky than the light rare candy trainer. That being said, I haven't fought that rare candy trainer in quite a while in light, so I can't give a completely honest opinion because it's been a minute. I know the Gliscor hits like a truck. And you really need to hit it with some sort of rock move because it is a bug flying type, so it just kind of crumples. All right. There's another set of trainers that we need to fight. They're over here. That was a really interesting battle, though. I think that one was easier than having it be a double battle and having the lead be a Houndoom and a Togekiss both being weak to rock. Like rock slide's a really big concern there. But if you don't have that, like if you don't have rock slide, even if you do, outspeeding the Houndoom and getting past the Dark Pulse is going to be pretty rough. I was kind of amazed that the Ninetales didn't have Blizzard. I thought for sure it was going to have Blizzard. Oh, it did? It just didn't click it? Oh, okay. It clicked D-Gleam, I guess because... Oh, hey, I have Blast Core. Huh. I guess it just didn't click it because it saw... Hariyama probably died to D-Gleam. Would be my assumption. Oh, yeah. I will. When does it get detonate? $56. And that's his Voltorb. As Electrode. 70. I actually planned on using Detonate anyway, because it's a funny move. Ooh, you have Regenerator. That could be pretty good. Feel like you could be helpful. So we have to fight all the evolutions. I think the first 2 trainers, it's 2 EVs, the original 3, and then I think Gen 4 Mons. So I think it's Glaceon and Leafeon. So I think you're actually better than Dreadnought, except Dreadnought has protecting, you don't. Yeah, it's fine. I think you're good. As much as I want to bring it, I don't think that magic does a whole lot here. Because against Espeon, I've got any. Although it is a really good counter. In general. Yeah, go ahead. At 32. Yeah, sure. Why not? I also thought about evolving Magnemite into Magneton. I also think that Edelgard doesn't do a whole lot here. Because we already have a grass type. And I need more coverage. Water type would be really good. You don't act as a water type. You don't act. I have 1 water type. We should get more water types. We need more water types. Let's go pick up a water type. We can get a Tentacool over here. I believe Tentacool evolves at 29 or 30. I remember it was right before or right after Flannery's cap in Emerald, but I don't remember which level, because Flannery's cap is 28. No, I didn't play Emerald too much. Okay, I know there are encounters here. Rhyme, what the hell? There we go. Jeez. It just occurred to me that could have ended very badly if that thing had not gotten caught. And a fire rock type out against a water type. Go with the John Alex. I'll go with John. Yes. Over Rich. Sorry, Rich. Alright, with that, we can hop back over here. Now, one small issue is that Flareon isn't going to care about a Tentacool. Tentacruel. It's a physical attacker. And really, 21.1 exclusively? I'm not suggesting that you do it, but I assume there is no way to rebuild it. I imagine it would be very, very complex. Bubble beam. I'll take it over Screech. Oh, really? Don't understand why you learn Hex, but it's coverage, I guess. You're just a tentacle. Awesome. Where's Rare Candies? Oh, hang on. That's kind of sick. Oh, that's a very sick sprite. Flower stores a lot of electrical power, but is difficult to control until it's fully bloomed. As a result, they often destroy things by accident. That's amazing. What's its ability? Okay, so it's got lightning rod. No, it's got frenzy charge. Is frenzy charge? Draws in electrical type moves and enters a frenzy. Oh, I think I remember reading this. That was the wrong Pokedex entry. I thought it was a little strange. Fortiter acts as a lightning rod. When it absorbs electricity, it goes into a frenzied state and lacerates their enemies with lightning speed. Ooh. Frenzy charge, immunity to electric type moves and Thunderlord, and forces single target electric type moves to target this Pokemon. Spread moves don't. Oh, still trigger the effect. When triggered, it will increase the Pokemon's special attack and special defense by 1 stage and apply the taunt effect to itself. Oh, I see. So it actually gets +2. Oh, hang on. That's really good. Also baits electric type encounters. Yeah. Oh, it was from the pre-evo. That makes more sense. I thought it was a little strange. How? I think I have to get rid of Leech Seed. Like, using Shock Point on this is actually a really, really good idea. Because you get to +2 special attack and +2 special defense in 1 turn. And that's crazy. I think I want to lead Hariyama. And then John needs an item. I have a Mystic Water. Somewhere. I actually feel like it's not a great idea to bring John. Like we're definitely at the point where like having a pre-evo is not great. Oh, I forgot about you. When do you evolve? I guess I could look it up before I commit. Huh? 23. Crunch at 24, soak at 28, entrainment 32. Yeah. Oh, we get White Guard. Not very helpful, but we get White Guard. Don't get a whole lot. I mean, we get Bubble Beam. Yeah, actually, I think you'll work very well. This is actually a really good water type. Hits unreasonably hard with water type attacks. I think Headbutt's just better than Bite. Although I'm not sticking around with Aqua Ring. Crunch is just better than Bite. Soak is kind of tempting, honestly. Just for some, like, sneaky strats, right? Like, we click Soak and then click T-Bolt. Could work. I don't know. We'd have to spend a lot more time. Now, if I remember right, Araquanid is a physical attacker. So having okay, it's not that much of a physical attacker because of the nature. Kind of 50-50. We'll go I'll actually go special attack. Defense. And Spadef. And see what other special moves I can give it. Oh. That helps against Vaporeon. I'm gonna go ahead and keep Headbutt for flinch shenanigans. I don't remember if they hold berries. I don't think so. I think they hold gems. Which is rude. I have Bubble Beam. I think Water Pulse does more damage. Dropping their speed could be good, but damage. Aspect Beam? I don't know what type it would be. We'll go ahead and skip on that. Now I also give it, I find that Mystic Water I was looking for. So now we have Water Bubble, we have Stab, Water Bubble boosted, Mystic Water boosted, Water Pulse, which is like 70 base in this. That should do some damage, right? Huh, how odd. I like that you added a thing there. I don't remember that being there before, so I'm going to assume that it wasn't. Looking at the old abilities mutation, I will call it AAM, right? Oh, the lag. I don't see why it shouldn't work. Well, didn't it not? There was something about a plugin, right? Like another plugin was what was denying damage altering abilities to fail, if I remember right. Oh. Script error. Event script error. That's it. That's all I got. Whoop. Weird. All right. We've been going for 4 hours and I require food. This shouldn't be a shock to anyone. Sorry, guys. We will continue tomorrow, though. As I am still working on this Radical Red team, every time I think I find a line, it falls apart when I'm like, oh, wait. That's wrong. because for some reason the calculator is wrong. It thinks everyone is level 83, not 85, so I have to constantly change it. And I'm like, okay, I found a line, and then I look back and they're level 83, and I'm like, dang it. So that's what's happening there. But I'm working on it. Easy fix. That's fine. Don't worry about rushing it. I'm very hungry. I had a not large lunch, and it's 9 o'clock, and I still have to go to work in the morning. So, we will be back though. Reminder that tomorrow stream will likely be a little late. Sorry, I can't break the speed of sound in my car. I've tried. That's a joke for all law enforcement that are gonna try to use this in court. That was a joke. I don't think there's any other announcements, so I hope to see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Other than that, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.